Hello. And just like that, I have risen. I have risen from beyond the. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing on this fine Friday? Now you don't see the birthday hat anymore, so you won't have to worry about anything fading in and out. Um, so I'm just getting my mouse pad. Let's see who's in the chat today. I have a couple of things I want to discuss before we get to the nitty gritty of today's stream. Nobody in the chat. It's crazy because I had like 4 viewers earlier today. Anyway, Steam is currently doing a Steam summer sale right now, so that's cool, I guess. I might snag a couple of games on there. 1 second. Actually, I'll BRB because I'm getting a call. Anyway, Steam is doing a summer sale right now, so I might try to snag a couple of deals with that. Just doing some math here first. So don't mind me. And I hate math too. Math sucks. Can we all agree on that? Alright. Ow. Okay. So... hold on 1 second. So I'm just trying to snag a couple of Steam deals right now. Just putting in my personal information so I can proceed forward with this bullshit. There's some fairly cheap games. I was gonna get the Miles Edgeworth thing, but I want to beat the other Phoenix Wright games first before I tackle that one. Sorry, just give me 1 second. You're gonna hear a lot of clicking, so just don't mind me. Okay. I'm officially an idiot. Oh shit, okay. Let's see here. Oops. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay. So, in case you're wondering, what did I purchase for the Steam Summer Sale? Maybe I'll get more soon, I don't know. Maybe I'll work on a couple of side hustles here and there. But I got the Freddy Fish collection because I played Freddy Fish a lot as a kid, more specifically the sequel. Buzzy Let's Explore the Airport, again, another game. I don't know why, I felt like getting some games I played during my childhood. Even if, yeah, they were kids games, but I don't know, there's just something nostalgic about playing kids games or any games that you've played during your childhood, you know? And then Rugrats Adventures in Game Land, because that was for $10. And then The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I played that on Xbox a long time ago, but fortunately can't play it anymore because I think it was only available if you had an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription, which I don't have anymore. Okay. Anyway, let's get serious. So there is an issue that happened as of recently, and it's in regards to, and he's probably watching the stream right now, it's in regards to UniLoud. I know he says that I'm not supposed to talk about him because it's against the rules and blah blah blah, but I need to bring this to your attention, chat. So, I noticed he created a YouTube channel called Star Galaxy Group, and he posted, yet again, more shit regarding Kello. Like, he posted this photoshopped image of that one episode of SpongeBob where the tombstone originally reads, "Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams." But instead of that being on the tombstone, it was a picture of Kello, signifying that she's dead and that he'll never see her again. And his original YouTube bio on Star Galaxy and Friends said, "Restored starting Nope, including my friends, except my lost friends on Twitch. Why I closed my channel because victim streamer called me creepy and I ran away from her." And that's not all. He decided to go out of his way to create revenge accounts out of me. Like Danger Zone 27 sucks. Troll Nation sucks. Dark Phoenix sucks Studios. It was a mess. And then I said to him, if you have the balls, you'll bring back your Revenge on Dark Phoenix or War on Dark Phoenix Twitch channel and then do a stream where you're watching my stream every Tuesday and Friday, just like you did last time. And the moment I called him out on his shit, I copied and pasted the links to his Twitch channel and YouTube channels on Discord to Disturbia, to my friends in certain group chats. And you know what we did moments later? Closed them. Closed each and every one. Hold on. Like, seriously. You're really going to go out of your way to make all these hate accounts out of me and then close them moments later? Coward. You're a coward, Julio Garcia. And I know you're watching. I don't know what account you're watching my shit on, but I know you're watching regardless. You are a coward. You tell other people that you want them to move on from Kello. And yet here you are, making account after account after account, running your mouth about Kello, running your mouth about all these different people that have banned you from their streams on the daily. And you don't like when I repeat myself? Well, guess what? I don't like that to repeat myself either. But apparently I have to because you're still not getting it. And don't worry, chat. This Tuesday, June 30th, 2026, is going to be Julio Garcia's Twitch affiliate anniversary. So I highly advise that you guys go on his stream that day and say whatever comes to your mind. Ruin it. Ruin that man's Twitch affiliate anniversary. I don't care if it's a late night affiliate anniversary stream. I don't care if it's an afternoon stream, morning stream, doesn't matter. Whenever that man streams, anytime from 12 a.m., whatever time zone you guys are in, for me, anytime from 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, anywhere within that time frame that Julio decides to stream on that channel, rate it. Spam shit in his chat. Ruin his life the same way he has ruined these women's lives. And he's a hypocrite. You know, he wants to call me a bully, a stalker, and a harasser. And yet here he is, doing this shit. And he got so triggered because I would constantly spam in the comments section of his videos the following messages. Give me 1 second. I would spam the following messages.
I am not happy! Leave me alone, bullshit now. You gave me bullshit. Really bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit!
Leave us alone, stalker! Leave me alone!
What the fuck, man? I said no Dark Phoenix!
And literally everything that Julio Garcia has yelled at me. And he got so triggered. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That retard got triggered. I might need to fix the angry toggle because my eyebrows keep fading in and out. But yeah, that's literally what he's been doing as of recently. And it's starting to piss me off. I can't take it anymore. I don't like that to talk about you on my streams. You don't like it when I talk about you on my streams. But you're a coward. You, Julio Garcia, are a man-child, a man-baby, and a coward. Every time you create an account or channel, regardless of where you create it, on YouTube, Vimeo, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, or some third-party streaming platform, or some third-party knockoff of YouTube, I will find you, and I will make you close your channels and your accounts again and again and again. Just like what Super King has done, where he's backed me into a corner, forcing me to do shit I didn't want to do, I'm going to do the same thing that Super King has done to me, to you. Where I will make you, I will force you to close your channels again and again and again. And I will not stop until you are off the internet. You need help. Professional help. And don't you dare say to me that Kathy, who's a pedophile, is your therapist. And why are you even friends with a pedophile? I saw the screenshots. She was hitting on a minor, asking him to be her boyfriend. That's inexcusable, by all means. You know what I did when I had friends that I found out were pedophiles? I ended ties with them. I cut all ties with them. I don't know why my eyebrows keep doing that. I'm gonna have to fix that off stream. With the angry toggle. This toggle is fine, but this, just deal with it. Anyway, come watch my stream, Julio. Watch my stream. I don't care what platform you watch it on Twitch or on YouTube. I will call you out. Hell, I want you to type in my chat. I know you. Wait, you scared? Are you scared of my chat? My audience? I only have one viewer currently active in the chat right now, despite me having 4 watching. So if you have the balls, which, let's face it, you have none, you'll step up to the plate and you'll be a man and you'll confront me on stream. You'll either go on to one of your billions upon billions of Twitch channels and talk about me on your stream, or you can hop into my Twitch chat, or you can talk to me on PS app, or you can call me on Discord. Pick your poison, Garcia. Julio Garcia. And you think I'm sensitive towards you calling me by my first name? I'm not. I used to be once upon a time. Hell, I showed that in the Cringe compilation. Back in like 2014, when I would do those bowling videos with my friend Nick. When he would call me by my first name on video. And I had to kind of correct him on that, because I didn't want anybody to know my first name at the time. Nowadays, I don't care. As long as my full name doesn't get exposed, then I'm fine. I don't have a problem with that. And even if it were to get exposed, I'd delete the stream, or end the stream, delete the VOD, and restart. You don't? What do? You leak your personal information. Anytime you show your Xbox dashboard on stream, it shows your full name and the email address linked to your account. You don't bother to censor that. You don't take 1 second to watch your stream and realize, oh, my real name, my stream, I need to do this now. Like even a child would be more aware that they're posting shit like that. Even a big brain child would know to not show that shit on stream. You do, because you're brain dead. You have no brains, dude. You have no balls and you have no brains. Before I ramble on and say the same shit on the daily, let me conclude with this. Get help for yourself. And if you have the balls, you'll confront me. Either on your stream or on PS5 via PS app. I'll be waiting. Or better yet, type in my chat. I won't be talking about you the whole stream, because I've said enough. And you say you want me to move on, you yourself haven't done that. So don't you dare come to me telling me what I should and shouldn't do when you yourself don't practice what you preach. And that's very sad. And this just goes to show that you, Julio Garcia, are not meant to be around female streamers. Now, there's this other guy, and he's super chill. He's a mod for this female streamer. I'm not sure if any of you guys have heard of her. I've talked about her a couple of times before. Named Sup Caitlyn. And one mod in her chat, his name is Foxborough. He has been simping for this one female streamer. Her name is I'm going to say her name because it's not like Fox watches my streams or even knows that I stream. Her name is Ash Monster FTW. And so I decided to troll Fox a little bit by calling him out on her streams, talking about how much he likes her and blah blah blah. And then of course I received some backlash from that. From Caitlyn, Fox, a lot of people in Sup Caitlyn's chat. And I almost got banned because I exposed Fox on Ash's stream. Well, I got banned from her stream, but I almost got banned from Caitlyn's stream. Of course, I apologized to Ash and told her that, I was just trolling Fox. I was just messing with him. It was a little bit of banter here and there. I wasn't trying to make you uncomfortable with the comments that I made. And of course, she gave me another chance, and she forgave me. She's like, you know what? Let's just have a fresh start. Nowadays, I'll occasionally watch your streams, but after what happened with me trolling Fox, I don't really say anything in her chat anymore. I just lurk from time to time. But, yeah. And then there's this guy in Sup Caitlyn's chat who I feel as though acts like Uniloud. And his name is Tommy. And he would create account after account after account just to bash her. And then of course there were times when Tommy would attack me, but I feel like the main focus was Caitlyn. Constantly attacking her, constantly saying shit about her, and then she would attack him saying, you're so parasocial, and you create accounts just to talk shit about me, and blah blah blah. And then it's gotten to a point where I'm just like, how many more accounts is Tommy going to create until he gets banned again and again and again? Well, let me rephrase that. How many more accounts is Tommy going to create? Or how long before Tommy's new account gets banned? And he's I feel like there's one thing that Tommy, that vegan teacher, and Uniloud all have in common. They're all like a hydra. You chop one head off, another grows in its place. Of course, in this case scenario, it's not heads, it's accounts. Where that vegan teacher has been can't talk. That vegan teacher, she's been banned on TikTok countless times and has come back countless times. Tommy, he's been banned from Sub Caitlyn's streams countless times and has come back countless times, constantly saying in the chat, "Oh, this is my last account. This is my last account. I can't afford to get this account banned." Then maybe you don't act like a dumbass. I get it. I've done and said more than my fair share of shit. Okay? I have acted like a man-child as of recently. Because I know that Sub Caitlyn added a command on her Twitch chat or on her Twitch streams for 50k channel points. You can time a random person in the chat out. And once she announced that she added that channel points redemption, I got a bit emotional over it because every time somebody in her chat had 50k channel points, they would use those channel points to time me out. And then it got to a point where Caitlyn was just like, at this point I feel like I am teaching, or not teaching. At this point, I feel like I'm in an adult male daycare where everybody is shitting down my throat about a lot of different things. And it's just pissing me off. I got people in my Discord complaining about me or the streams. People in the Twitch chat complaining. Hell, even people on my passes, which passes is just like OF minus the NSFW stuff. It's more implied or SFW, but she still posts exclusive content on passes, just nothing hardcore. Anyway, Caitlyn was like, I can't take this. People on my Twitch chat are complaining about me in the streams. People on my Discord are complaining about me in the streams. I get passes DMs from people complaining about me in the streams. Like, can't we just enjoy the streams without people complaining all the time? I feel like I'm babysitting a bunch of adult men. And then her saying, people get butthurt whenever I don't say hi or goodbye to them in the chat. Very recently, a guy aka me, getting butthurt all because he kept getting timed out because of a channel points redemption. Anyway, I know I'm getting a bit off track here, but let's go back to the main focus. Point is, Tommy, Uniloud, and that vegan teacher all have one thing in common. Whenever they get banned, they come back just to do the same shit. Like, they're not sorry. They're not apologetic for their actions. Like, yeah, you call them out on their bullshit. Caitlyn calls out Tommy for being parasocial and for saying a lot of shit, gaslighting her, making up shit about her. And you would think you would learn from those mistakes, but he calls me out, or he'll call other people in the chat out, when he should take a good, long, hard look at himself and what he's doing. And then that vegan teacher, I've already talked about her in episode 20 of my Philip the Short series and what she's done. And you would think that she'd be a bit more calmer as a vegan, an animal rights activist. Nope, she has not changed at all. And oh, guys, tomorrow is her 10-year anniversary of her being a vegan. Or, to put it delicately, tomorrow is her vegan declaration day. Oh my gosh. Julio streamed. Julio Garcia streamed. Isn't that wonderful? Hold on one second. What was he even saying? All he said was canceled. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so let me explain what just happened. So, see, I told you guys, Julio Garcia is watching my stream. I can't see the stream because he deleted the VOD and I have no way of putting it, I have no way of seeing it. But here's what happened. He posted on his Twitch story, I am canceled Twitch affiliate anniversary due of Dark Phoenix on YouTube. Basically saying, because of me telling you guys to raid his stream on Tuesday, that's why he's not doing the Twitch affiliate anniversary. Oh, why not, Julio? You're a coward, that's why. You don't want to face reality? You don't want that reality check, man? Well, guess what? You need it. If you have the balls, you'll message me on PS App. You'll invite me to a party on PS App. So step up. Step up or shut up. That's all I have to say. You're friends with a pedophile, and all your non-pedophilic friends, they're nothing more than brainwashed, brain-dead ass kissers. You're brainwashing them into taking your side. And whatever happened to you demonstrating, you showing what action speaking louder than words means. Don't just read it. Alright? You say when a person is significant or untrustworthy in what they say they will do. Yeah, that's all fine and good. Wow. You, Julio Garcia, a 32, almost 33-year-old man-child, can read. Wow. I mean, you don't read very well. You read like you're dyslexic. But you can read? Wow, guys! Wait, where's my expression toggle? Wow, guys, Julio can read! Wow, he can read! Good for you, man. You can read. Come on, Julio. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Are you going to bring back one of your war or revenge on Dark Phoenix accounts again? Where are you? Show yourself. Type in my chat. Say something instead of hiding behind your accounts. I'll be waiting. Post shit about me on your Twitch stories all you want. Oh, he's live. Speak of the devil here. He's live right now. Good. Good. I can. Yup. Come on, man. Come on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. We're gonna watch you stream together and hear exactly what that man-child has to say. Give me 1 second. I gotta close a lot of these tabs real quick. Okay. I didn't want to have to start the stream off by talking about this man, but yet here we are. Here we are. Because I'm watching the stream in incognito.
You're a man-child, asshole!
Here.
1 second, I gotta close a lot of these tabs. Alright.
Now we're watching
There
this
you
in
go.
dark mode. It's a lot better.
Put your soundboard now. Here we go. Put your soundboard. You're gonna hurt your ears.
No, I'm not taking orders from you.
Start the stream off.
You really want to hurt my ears? I'm not playing my soundboard because you're asking me to.
Here we are.
I play
about
my
don't do
soundboard
that?
by choice, not because you're commanding me.
Asshole. Here. 1 second, I gotta close a lot of
And
these
even if you do try to hurt my eardrums,
Now
retard, I will lower the volume. I only have one earbud on
Put your
anyway.
soundboard now. Here we go. Put your soundboard. You're gonna hurt your ears.
No, I'm not taking orders from you.
Try it.
You really
Play
want to
it.
hurt my
No.
ears? I'm not playing my soundboard
No.
because you're
Come on.
asking me to.
You're.
I'm not taking orders from you, man. See, I'm gonna lower the volume. Listen here, dipshit. I played ear rape in a good portion of my YCPs. So you can pierce my eardrums all you want. You don't scare me. And by the way, Julio, don't you have a church to go to right now? Or better yet, if you're not going to church today, why don't you play your damn game instead of just showing the menu screen? Play Black Ops 7 instead of trying to hurt my eardrums. How about that? How about that? Dude, he's actually a telemarketer.
Shut up.
You know what I mean? Like, if a telemarketer calls you and you blow a whistle into the phone to get them to stop calling you, that's what he's trying to do. But instead of a whistle, he's just playing back the stream at
Shut up.
full blast. Just to pierce my eardrums. I have my earbuds out of my ears, dipshit. Bro, play your damn game. Is this all your stream's gonna be? Just you showing the menu screen for Black Ops 7? You're not gonna play your game? You're just gonna do this? If you break my earbuds because of you playing ear rape, I am not gonna be happy. That's okay, because I already have an extra pair of headphones, or extra pair of earbuds. Message me on PS app, dude. Message me on PS app. Let's go. Is this what the stream is going to be all about? Maybe stop talking about Kello. Maybe stop posting pictures of her on her tombstone. Maybe stop posting pictures of Kello acting like she's dead. You're a sick bastard, you know that? Yeah, you're gonna message me on PS app right now. Yes, you are, Julio. Or I'm gonna tell your dad. You may be piercing my ears, but I can still hear you. Or better yet, turn on your webcam. Julio, play a game already. I don't want to see your PS5 menu. You're gonna message me on PS app right now. Right now. Oh my gosh, this guy's such an idiot. Huh? What the hell? Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute his stream. Give me 1 second. You're not gonna see my PS5 screen. because it's gonna have my real name in the party chat. But I'm still gonna talk to him regardless. You are gonna hear my PS5 in the background. Is he there? What about ruining your stream? Hold on, guys. Hang on. We're gonna talk to this mentally challenged man-child. I'm gonna put my controller close to my laptop so that way you guys can hear him. He invited me? Oh, great.
Here we go, Dark Phoenix. Right here on this microphone.
And here
Hello, Dark Phoenix.
and here's the
I'm
man-child,
your stream.
chat. The man-child of the century.
Man-child. Hold on a sec. Let me get this one. Let me get your mic. Do it. Do it now.
Do what? My soundboard?
Already banned try your soundboard, man. Already banned your one people in there. That's it.
I'm not
That's
taking.
it. I banned him.
I'm not taking orders from some fat diabetic man-child named Julio Garcia. Alright, I play my
You're a
soundboard.
fucking man-child, asshole.
I play
Fuck
my
you.
soundboard when I feel like it, not when you tell me to.
I don't feel like it. You too. You're a shut up, man. Fucking
Can
asshole.
you please fix your broken ass English? You talk
You're
like
a fucking bag Ashley English.
my English is better than yours, dude. How many times have I told you in the past to fix your English and your broken grammar?
Shut up. Then
Is that all you know how to say?
listen. What are you saying now?
Is that all you know how to say, you whiny little bitch?
You're a whiny little bitch. I'm not doing this. I'm terrifying, man.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well,
You
here's the
are.
thing.
You are.
Well, here's the thing, Mister. I am not happy. I saw you were creating all those hate
not
accounts out of
happy.
me.
And this is my revenge, man.
Good. I want revenge. The war between you and I, it's back. It will be back every
It's
Tuesday
over.
and Friday.
Shut up.
Make me. You're a coward.
You're a fucking coward.
Whoops.
Okay.
No, you're a coward. Oh, wow.
You are a fucking coward.
Wow, he ended his stream, guys. He ended his stream, but he's still here.
Okay, here he goes. This. Fuck you, Dark Phoenix.
Bro, you really want somebody to do that? Get your dad to do that for you, not me. Cause your dad's your dad's your bottom bitch.
You're a big bitch.
You. Can you stop stuttering, please? Bro, you stutter like you're having a stroke. Can you please talk normally? Holy
Why?
shit, dude.
Look, your streams, I'm about to ruin your streams. I ruined it for you, man.
Do it! Comment in my chat. Type something in my chat right now. On YouTube and on Twitch. You damn pussy. Ruining my streams. Ruining my streams. Ah, yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Keep running your mouth, Julio. Keep on running your mouth and see how far that gets you. It ain't gonna get you anywhere, buddy. Let's see. Julio, you're like that one guy who I won't name, or that vegan teacher where he created account after account after account. Hooligan Garcia. You gotta be kidding me. 32 to 33 years old. Well, he's 32 right now. He's gonna be 33 in August. He was born August 2nd, 1993. I think the best part of these videos is you calling him Mr. I am not happy. Okay, you know what? For you, Sagman, I'll play the sound. Yeah, his name is Julio Garcia. I'm gonna lower my voice because I I don't want to yell, but his name is Loud, aka Mr.
I am not happy!
I answer to you guys. I do not answer to him. His headphones is literally horrible. I feel like the mic feedback is becoming worse than it was before in the video you reacted to before. No. I think the live stream that I did called 1234 I Declare a Uniwar, that had an ear-piercing moment. That was bad. This was worse. But I knew how to fix it. I knew how to handle it. I feel like Uniloud is the most annoying person in the world. Sackman, you have no idea. I've known this guy since 2014. And he's had more than his fair share of problems in the past. You would think that he would know how to solve them, but nope. And he claims he's going to ruin my stream. How? How? How are you going to ruin my stream? Enlighten me. Enlighten me, Julio Garcia. How the hell are you going to ruin my streams? I'm not scared of you. If anything, you should be scared of me. You should be scared of me because I have more power over you than you do over me. Anyway, can we get to the heart of today's stream, please? Bro said he was going to stop talking about... Shut the hell up. Tristan, shut the hell up. Tristan, you want to be timed out? I deleted that video, by the way. Because at this point... I explained why I stopped talking about it. Well, I explained why I'm talking about him today. Because he created an account called Star Galaxy and Friends, used that account to say shit about Kello. I made him close that channel, and then he created all these revenge channels out of me, hate channels out of me, on YouTube and on Twitch. And then, instead of confronting me like a man, he just closes all those channels. And then he streamed on his main channel just to try to pierce my eardrums again. And then he claims he's gonna ruin my streams. I don't believe it. Not for a second. Saucy boy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Julio was crying to Chris Chan like his lolcow sister. But here's the thing. Uniloud didn't try to have sex with his mother, unlike Chris Chan. Or Christine Chandler. I think I have the same power as Phoenix. We are not scared of Uniloud. Would you do a flexing contest against Steven? First off, we're not talking about Waffle Pone. We're not talking about Steven. We're talking about Uniloud. Second off, he would beat me. Yes, I occasionally do VR boxing every now and then. But I'm not as physically fit as Steven. I've seen him flex his guns on stream many times. He has more muscles than me. Be sure to confront Uniloud on Discord again. He blocked me. He blocked me on Discord. And I don't know of any of his other accounts. I'm not going to ask him because he's not going to deliver. He's not going to give me what I want. But yeah, this is his Twitch channel, by the way. If he does stream, go onto his Twitch chat and confront him. Spam shit in his chat. Create accounts. I don't care. Piss him off. You should have a debate against Super King. I'd rather die. Look. Super King and I, we already talked on Discord last Wednesday. And it was, surprisingly, it was a civil conversation. We didn't yell, we didn't scream. We talked like calm, civil adults. And I'm not debating Super King on anything. I don't want to talk to him anymore. I'm sorry. There's nothing more for me and Super King to discuss. I wonder where I can find the original video with Unilab that you used alongside the I am not happy sound effect. Sagman, I'll DM you on Discord. I'm not sure if I still have them or not. Let me see. I don't think do I still have them? Or did I delete them? Okay, no I didn't. Alright. Sackman, I'm gonna try to send you the files on Discord. If not, I'll just make them unlisted. Oh wait. Alright, yeah, Sagman, check your Discord. Wait, where's... Okay. I might need to re-download the Unihulk audio file. I don't have that there. Let me see. Oh wait, did I say it to Fears? Or Storm? One of the two. Gamer, what's up, man? How you doing? My birthday was alright. I felt like it was kind of busy on that day, but other than that, it was actually pretty good. I had work that day. I chilled at home. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I sent Fears the Unihulk thing. Let's. Ah, here it is. I got it. Alright, Sackman. Check your Discord DMs. I sent you the thing. Gonna move this over to YTP sources. Oh shit. Hold on. So I need to. Alright, perfect. Alright. Nope. Okay. Perfect. Get this shit out of here. Alright. Thanks for the videos. And no problem. I'm gonna use them around 7 and 9, okay? If you want any more updates regarding Uniloud, I have a Nostalgia Degenerate server that I have a Nostalgia Degenerate Discord server that I can make a text channel instead of talking to them on streams. Go ahead. Do whatever you want. Oh, what is he saying now? I can't take this anymore. Goodbye forever. Na 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 na. Hey hey. Goodbye. Good. You know what they say, Julio? If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. What a baby. Ay, ay. Alright, let's get on with the stream wheel, shall we? Ah, boy. Unhinged piece of shit. Hello. Welcome to the stream wheel, the part of the stream that decides what we do for the rest of the stream. So what are we doing? Like I didn't suffer enough on Monday? The wheel wants me to suffer some more. Alright. How many games? One game. Good. So, it's not too bad as it was last time. But what deck are we doing? I'm not sure if I can use all these decks, but what deck does Balatro want me to use? Of course. Of course. Of course, the ghost deck. Alright, no problem. No problem. Ooh, I got a trading card, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got a trading card, I think. Sea Swim. What is this? Oh, you get that for getting something from the Steam Summer Sale. Which I did. Welcome back to our regular stream, yeah? Alright. Where's Balatro? Balatro. Perfect. Alright. The wheel says use the ghost deck, so that's what we're gonna do. Oops. Oops the doodles. Nope. How about we get rid of the clubs? We can rep a 2-pair. That should be good, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Great, we get a flush going. Alright. That's a pretty good start. Bro, stop teasing me, dude. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they're just teasing me at this point. Why? Why tease me at all? Holy shit, we got a 4 of a kind. That's kind of funny, actually. 2 pair, let's go. Not bad. Not too shabby. That was disappointing. So I'm having a brain fart at the moment. Oh, wait. Let's use our heads. Never mind. All hope is lost. Could be worse, I guess. I think I screwed up royally. It's over. That was a bust. That was a bust. And that's okay. If you lose this game, you're racist. Screw you, gamer. Anywhore. Let's go back to the stream wheel. Hey, Balatro is completely RNG. So let's go. Fine. I can type, guys. Dreamcassie. I did not put N64 on the wheel because, yeah. Anyway, what are we doing? Genesis, huh? Classic Genesis title. I'm sure I'll find something. Give me a sec. Don't mind me, I'm just, I'm trying to extract a lot of these, Genesis ROMs. Hey, hello, Mom, welcome to the stream. My birthday was alright. Didn't really do much, and I was kind of busy a duration of the time, but you know, overall it wasn't too bad. Alright. I think I know exactly what game I want to play. Actually, there are a couple of Genesis games I want to play. Because the wheel did land on Genesis title, so. By the way, Yui want to post on his Twitch story that after 12 years, he's splitting with me. We never were friends, dude. It says, I'm splitting from Dark Phoenix on YouTube after 12 years. Yeah, okay. See you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday, Julio. You say that now, but we'll see you later, buddy. Na 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 na. Hey hey, goodbye. They made an Incredible Hulk game for the Genesis. More like the Incredible Uni-Hulk. Trying to be funny. Is it working? Yeah? No? It's not for lack of trying. Alright. Ooh. Wait, what other games? I'm going to extract every single Genesis ROM there is. And we'll definitely try to play these through RetroArch. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on 1 second. Wait, they made a Magic... No way. They actually made a Magic School Bus game for the Genesis? That's crazy. I did grow up watching the Magic School Bus. Not when it first aired, because it aired before I was even born. But I'm talking about, like, when I was in the first grade. That was when I first saw the Magic School Bus. We're not playing that. We're not playing the Magic School Bus. There are a couple other games I have in mind. In terms of Genesis titles. You guys got any weekend plans? Oko. Hello. Majestic singing voice? Oh, please. I'm not trying to have like a really good singing voice. Like, I have sang before. Like, I was in chorus and I was in theater. I feel like back then I actually did have a good singing voice. Now, not as good as it once was. I don't really feel like singing on stream. I mean, would you guys want me to do a karaoke stream? Like, you guys give me a song, and I'll perform it on stream. I could. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. I assume Waffle Pone is streaming today. And in about 5 minutes, you guys will be going over to their stream. Hey, if you do, cool. If not, it's fine. I don't know if they're gonna stream or not, but only time will Ram Ranch karaoke. Okay, I'm down. Let's do it. The reason why I'm talking softly is so that way I don't wake up anybody, because I kind of got yelled at for doing so. So that's why I'm speaking softly now, and then maybe like an hour or so I'll speak normally. Speaking of YTB Tennis, I first heard of you since childhood when you did 3 matches at Board Loco, the 3-way between Board Loco and AVM, and then a match with Nate, and then 2 matches with my... Oh, gosh. Oh! Almost 10 years ago. That would have been the start of the Buskell Origio phenomenon. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, but, so with Board Loco, our first tennis was in 2016, and then we did a rematch, which we called the Overtime Rounds, which followed up after that trio tennis I did with him and AGK and Videomaker 2000. And then we did a rematch, which that's already done. The match with Nate, that's already been done. Don't remind me of the tennises that I did with Mike Paul. They were ass. Hands down ass. How I found out about Mike Paul? He randomly showed up during the YTB Trio Tennis, making a round 4 when it was Board Loco's turn at that time. And then I said to him, you know what? Why don't we do our own tennis? So we did. And it was garbage. Both times were garbage. I regretted ever tennising him. Anyway, we'll do some Ram Ranch karaoke. Let's do it. I just hope that me reacting isn't off sync to the video itself. I'm down. Screw it, because at least I can.
This song.
At least I can speak it instead of actually, I can't talk. See, I'm worse than you loud. At least I can speak the lyrics instead of singing the lyrics. Here we go. You guys ready? And why the hell not? It is Pride Month after all.
When they please without any hate. That being said, enjoy the karaoke, sing along, and have fun.
I'm down, let's do it.
If you like this, come see me live. That being said, see me live.
Okay, sure.
On Twitch.
Wait, let me lower this. Let's do it. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big heart throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hard-bop cowboys, their cocks throbbing herd. 18 wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks ramming cowboy butt like a breeding ram wanting to rut. Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks. No, but 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing. Okay, this just repeats. I'm not playing the whole damn thing. Oh boy. Who am I? What the hell? No, we're not gonna repeat the same shit. Oh boy. Who am I? You have a wild imagination. Make me do that shit. Anyway. If all it does is repeat, there's really no point in me reciting that shit over again. Stitch Day? I'm honestly glad that I played tennis with you. It really brings me back memories. Well, I'm glad. I did start working on round 2 though, and I'll work on more of it after stream. Big Baby Tom video will be out over the weekend too, so stay tuned for that as well. So yeah. 18 naked cowboys in the show is just Bill's favorite song. The song's called Ram Ranch. Anyway. I want to play. And the only reason why I want to play this is because of a certain movie that came out as of recently. Gotta find it first. I gotta scroll all the way down to the T's. There we go. Huh? Brother, what? Brother, what? Hold on. There we go. Huh? Brother, what? Hold on. Bro, what? Alright. Give me 1 second. Now load content. Oh, there we go. Hey, what the hell? Hey. Where's Toy Story? Seriously? What the hell? Oh. Wait, load core. There we go. Okay. Huh? No, wait. I need to... Shit, I think I need to install it. Hold on. Hold on. Download a core. That's why it wouldn't work. There we go. There we go. I was like, why the hell wouldn't it work? Okay. That's better. Alright. We'll play Toy Story. So sit down and shut up. And I need to turn my fan on because I'm getting hot. So apologies if you hear it blowing in the background. Okay. Oops. Oh, you can't even see it. Never mind. Okay. That's better. Alright, here we go. Why the hell? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just tweaking up a few things here. Okay. Alright. Huh? Oh. Why does my controller feel hot? Oh, I know why. Sitting next to my laptop is just overheating.
To infinity and beyond.
That is not a good sign if it is overheating. Maybe I should put my fan on. Oh no, it's my birthday. Well, actually, my birthday was 4 days ago. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you... I know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Ow, you horse's ass. Alright, we're gonna try that again. The only Toy Story game I ever played as a kid was Toy Story 2 for the N64. I know what I'm doing, stop it. Bye, Mr. Potato Head. Bye, Mr. Potato Head.
Oh, bread. Moo, moo, moo. Ow. Ow.
How the hell you even... Just trying to figure out... What the hell? I tried to collect all the stars in this level. I can't even do that much. Nope. That does nothing.
Oh, bread. Moo, moo, moo.
I'm sure I'll figure it out in the long run.
Ow. Ow.
talk to these guys? No, you can't. Okay. Oh, nope. Goodbye. Move. Move, dude. I hate this stupid helicopter's following me.
Code red. Move, move, move.
Nice. I love a little bit of banter you guys are sharing in the chat. I don't even need to say anything. You guys are doing the work for me. Hello? Are we back now? I don't even need to say anything. You guys are doing the work for me. Hello? Yeah, OBS was acting up again. So, yeah. I already collected all the stars here, so I don't really need to worry about collecting them again. It's only in like the second level. Go away. Go away.
Code red. Move, move, move.
Perfect. Yeah, Sagna, I know that Toy Story 2 was released on the Dreamcast, but I played it for PS1 and N64. I got a platinum trophy on the PS1 title. Crazy, isn't it? I'm going too fast. I know what I'm doing, gamer. Once again. What is up with OBS today? I have no drop frames, but yet it still wants to disconnect. Why? 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 Just why? Thanks, OBS. I had to collect all the stars here. So that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, perfect. Okay. Nice. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Nope. Those are calling to me. Why would I think that would work? The last 5 stars are right there, calling to me. I can't reach them. Damn. That doesn't do shit at all. Perfect. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Not easy to do. We done did it, man. We done did it. Goodbye. There are no stars that I need to collect because I've already collected them all here. I don't care if I had to lose a life over this. It means I've gotten all the stars, then why should I complain? Right? Yeah.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Here it comes. Ha ha ha, Mick, here it comes. Ha ha, Mick, ha, Mick. Ha ha, Mick, ow, here it comes. Ow.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ha, Mick, here it comes. Ha ha, Mick. Ha ha, Mick, watch out. Here it comes. Ha, ha, Mick, ha. Ha, Mick, I'll take that. Ha, take that. Ha, ow. Ha, take that. Ha, ow, take that. Ha, 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 Mick, ha, Mick. Ha, ha, Mick, take that. Ha, ha, Mick. Ooh. Ha, ha, Mick, watch out. Ha, ha, Mick, Ha, ha, Mick, ha, ha, Mick. Ha, ha, Mick. Ha, Mick, take that. Ha, ha, Mick. Ha, ha, watch out. Ha, Mick. Ha, Mick, ha, Mick. Ha, Mick, watch out. Ha, Mick, ha, Mick. Ha, Mick. Take that. Ha, Mick, ha, Mick. Take that. Ha, Mick, ha, Mick. Ha, Mick. Watch out. Ha, Mick, ow, Mick. Ow, watch out. Ow, Mick.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry if my fan's blowing in the background. Let me catch up with the chat. 'Cause I was so locked in on Toy Story. I'm kind of disappointed there's no Toy Story 4 game or Toy Story 5 game. I know. They stopped after Toy Story 3. Like, we had this Toy Story game, the first one for the Genesis and Super Nintendo. Then we have Toy Story 2 for the N64, PS1, Dreamcast. I think there's a PC port as well. I'm not too sure on that. And then we had Toy Story 3 for the PS2, PS1, not PS1, sorry. So we had the first Toy Story. They made a port of that for, I'm not sure if there was like a Game Boy port, but I know that there is, I think there is a Game Boy port, but the two well-known ports of this game for the Genesis and Super Nintendo. And then, there's Toy Story 2. I think there's a PC port of the game, but I do know that, that the game is on Dreamcast, PS1, and the N64. I have played both the N64 and the PS1 ports of Toy Story 2. Really fun game, by the way. And then Toy Story 3, that was ported over on a whole bunch of different things. I'm not sure if they had a PC port of Toy Story 3, but I do know that it was ported on the Wii, PS2, PS3, Wii, and the Xbox 360. And I have played the Xbox 360 port of Toy Story 2. You can play the PSP port of Toy Story 3 on PS5 because that's on the PS5 game catalog. Only available if you have an active PlayStation Plus Premium subscription. Which, with the PlayStation Premium subscription, not only does it allow you to play paid multiplayer games online, but you also get a vast array of games from many different catalogs. Actually, I think there's two catalogs. One catalog is like actual PS5 games, a few VR titles, stuff like that. And then they also have something which is called the Classics catalog, which means that, like, on that catalog, you have access to a lot of classic PlayStation games like PS1, PS2, PS3, and even PSP titles. And once you download the games off the catalog, they are yours to keep. The only downside to that is, if you download a game off the PlayStation, PlayStation catalog, it's in your inventory until one of two things happen. Actually, let me rephrase that. Once you have a game, whatever games you download off the PlayStation catalog, so I'm logged in here. Whatever games you download off the PlayStation catalog, you can play until one of two things happen. Either A, your subscription expired and you're unable to renew it, or B, if that game has been removed from the catalog, thus resorting to you buying it. And I like the PlayStation catalog. I like the PlayStation catalog. I like the Xbox Game Pass. Just because of the fact that, you know, why bother spending like between $50 to $60 on a game where you can easily just play it for free? And the only thing you need to worry about in terms of that game in particular is the DLC. That's what I like about it. And then, before a gamer left, he asked me what my favorite anime is. Honestly, that's a hard one because there's so many good anime out there. I like Fairy Tail, Banana Fish, Naruto, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Jujutsu Kaisen, Bleach. Stuff like that. I was gonna ask you what your favorite anime are, but you left, so. But yeah, gamer, if you're watching, what's your favorite anime? Let me know in the comments of the stream. And Sagman, this game isn't impossible to beat. Like, I'm trying to be a completionist. I'm not worried so much about, like, getting all the achievements in this game. What I do want it to do, on the other hand, is I want to collect all the stars for this game. You know what I mean? Of course you do. Perfect. Huh? I think the biggest grind for me with Toy Story 2 was trying to get all the Pizza Planet tokens. Haha, sucks to suck, doesn't it? Does it, Potato Head? I will admit though, that was pretty funny. Well deserved, Potato Head. Can you do that in the first level? Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Alright, I'm officially getting bored of this game, so we're gonna play something else. Yeah, I'm back. Obviously, another Genesis game. This is a game that I played a lot as a kid. And you guys are going to witness me playing it on stream today. Also, another question I'd like to ask. What do you think of my YTP videos? More specifically, the Dreamness of Cast. I've not seen it yet. But, based off of the YTP, or based off of, your serve and our tennis, it's good. I mean, even though it was like half and half edited using Vegas Pro and then the other half edited on mobile. I mean, I don't mind that actually. You combining you using a mobile editing software and using PC. Because let me tell you something. In round 19 of the rematch between me and Bort Loco, I actually used, actually, I think in round 17, I used 2 different editing softwares, and they're both PC editing softwares. So I used VideoPad and Vegas Pro. And then in round 19, I used Vegas Pro as like the main editing source, and then main editing software. And then I used something that Bort Loco recommended, mainly for the motion effects. I forget what it was called. I'll have to check on BlueStacks because that's where I have the software on. BlueStacks is basically an Android emulator. Quick question. I'm wondering how you managed to get those emulators for Genesis and other consoles. Well, I have RetroArch, which that's how I'm able to use like the classic emulators. I tried using RetroArch, which has a lot of built-in emulators on that application. Oh yeah, thank you, boy. Yeah, it was called Kawaii Cut. That's what I used for those motion effects. I do want to incorporate it in more of my videos in the future. Not just tennis rounds, but like actual YTPs. By the way, I'm thinking about re-uploading my my Fred YTP called Fred's Even Gayer Experience at a Grocery Store. Because technically, it's not a remastered YTP. Only thing I'm going to change about it is the intro. Because I'm not going to call this series YTP Remaster. I'm going to call them YTP RP. Which are different from regular YTPs. Because regular YTPs is new content I have not made. YTRP is going to be a repoop of my older content. My older YTPs. And then with RetroArch, there were only 2 emulators that had problems when I tried running them through RetroArch. PCSX2, which is the PS2 emulator, and then Dolphin, which is the GameCube/Wii emulator. I had to download both those emulators separately, because I noticed that when I was trying to run Wario World through RetroArch, it looked very glitchy. And not just that, but also Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. That also had problems. So I had to download the emulators separately, and it worked better that way. You know, for years, I always had problems with PCSX2 and Dolphin. Like, I have this portable handheld device called the Anbernic. And more specifically, I have two versions of it. I have the Anbernic RG405V, and then I have the Anbernic RG353PS. The 353PS can play up to DS games. And then the 405V can play up to 3DS games. Like, it can run arcade titles, NES games, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Genesis, N64, PSP, PS2, PS1, GameCube, and stuff like that. I don't play GameCube and PS2 games on my Anbernic because it takes a lot of toggling. And I don't really feel like going through each and every single game individually, playing around with the settings, trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work. That's why it's better to play them on PC. Not only because of the achievements, because for some reason the achievements don't work if I try to play those games on my Anbernic, but also because the games run smoother on PC. And then I also have RPCS3, which is a PS3 emulator. And I feel like with that emulator, it's hit and miss. Some games work smoothly on it, some don't. Like, one game I tried playing, because I played it for the 360, is Naughty Bear. Other games I played through that, I played the Simpsons movie game, or the Simpsons game, because I played that for the Wii and I've beaten it many times on there. You Don't Know Jack 2011, because I love You Don't Know Jack. Even though in like the older You Don't Know Jack games I would cheat, it's still pretty fun. And then the Angry Birds trilogy, which the Angry Birds trilogy consists of Angry Birds Rio, Seasons, and the OG one. Of course, sadly, the OG Angry Birds games are not on the App Store and Google Play anymore. I think I still have them on my Anbernic, despite the fact that they're not registered in the App Store or Google Play anymore. One thing I do like about my Anbernic RG405V is that it has an Android OS. And it has a touchscreen. So not only can you play games off of the built-in emulators, you can also download games off the Google Play Store, which I think is pretty cool. I'm not sure what version of Android is on it, because it does use an older version. Like certain apps will not register on there, like Chrome, TikTok. Actually, TikTok can work on it, but TikTok Lite, not like standard TikTok. It doesn't have a webcam either. It's kind of like a portable tablet without the camera. That makes sense. But still pretty fun. The funny story about this game, I think I told this story before. When I was a kid, I had this CD called Sega Smash Pack 2. And it was a collection of a lot of older Sega Genesis titles. I'm not sure if I had the first one. I think I just had Sega Smash Pack 2. It had Comic Zone, Flicky, Kid Chameleon, which is what we're playing right now, Shining Force, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Super Hang-On, and Vector Man 2. I feel like the games I played the shit out of through the Sega Smash Pack were Comic Zone, Flicky, and Kid Chameleon. Of course I play Shining Force. I do love Shining Force. I feel like my brother played Shining Force more than I did. I was more of a Kid Chameleon kind of guy. Or Kid Chameleon kind of kid. You know, I don't think I got fully introduced to Sonic until I had like some of the Sonic games on CDs. Like I had I believe I had Sonic R on CD like a long ass time ago. What else? Shit, I can't think. Oh yeah. I have like a little Sonic thing where I have 3 Sonic games in one. It had Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, and then Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And I own almost every single Sonic game for the Genesis. I had Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Sonic Spinball. The only Sonic games I never owned, but I have played, are Sonic 3D Blast and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is fun though. I feel like it kind of reminds me of like a mix of like Columns and Dr. Mario. And Flicky's fun too. Like the whole premise of Flicky is you're basically a bird and you're supposed to rescue all these chicks from these very hungry tigers. They want to eat them. Back off, dude. Son of a bitch, dude. You know, I always took the shortcut when playing this level. Never have I ever actually went... Yeah, that's the thing. With this level, I would always take the shortcut. Where I would go in those little teleporting portals just to get to the next level. Never have I played through this level in particular without taking the shortcut. But I'm gonna try it. I will admit though, this game does have a pretty cool soundtrack. I might actually consider playing this game's soundtrack for the intro on my streams. Would you guys like that? We're actually not going to go here, but instead, we're going to go here. Oh boy. Wow. Oh. So either way, it would still take you to this level, regardless if you took the shortcut or not. It's kind of stupid. I just wanted to see what it would be like if I did not take that little shortcut. But it didn't matter, just cut right to this level. I mean, whatever, I guess. Oh shit. You know, I think this time we will take that shortcut. Oh, nice. We got some extra gems. Actually, these are rubies. And that was a nice. I can't talk. So that was a shortcut the whole time. I didn't even know it. I don't even know what the hell this tank looking thing is. I like it. I feel like it could be. Oh shit. Such a dumbass. X is to dash, A is to jump, and B is to use your power up. Or use your ability. Which in this case X is A is B, and then B is C. It's supposed to emulate the 3-button controller for the Genesis. There's so many different Genesis games growing up. Then I remember someone asked me in the last stream, what was your first console you ever played? First 3 consoles I ever played were the Sega Genesis, the PS1, and the N64. I didn't play like Wii and GBA and all that stuff till later. I think like the 2 consoles I played the most were Genesis and the N64. Maybe because I had a bigger library for both consoles. I didn't have a big library for my PS1 games. One of the ones I really had were like Battle Stations. I think I had Blasto, which I played a little bit of, and I'll BRB. Give me 1 second. Okay. And then I played Rugrats Studio Tour, the Dora the Explorer game, and then that one Bob the Builder game. Those were classics. You guys got any weekend plans, by the way? As for me, not much. Tomorrow is my parents' wedding anniversary. Also, that vegan teacher's 10-year vegan teacher's declaration day. getting 10 years since she first became vegan. And also, I'll be watching WWE's Night of Champions. That's gonna be fun. There's hope the matches don't suck. I hate to get pissed off over a match. That's happened many times. That's how you know I'm a devoted WWE guy. If I'm that invested in a match, to the point where I get pissed off if a certain superstar loses and their opponent wins. I think there were a few instances when I actually wanted the heel to win instead of the babyface. Like for instance, I'm gonna beat this level and then we'll play some Fortnite because it's getting close to 8 o'clock my time. And usually on Fridays I like to end my stream at 9. I think there was one instance, actually no, 2 instances, when I actually wanted the heel to win instead of the babyface. Like, very recently, there was a match for the United States Championship between Sami Zayn and Trick Williams. Trick Williams was supposed to be the heel, and Sami Zayn was the babyface. I just could not stand Sami Zayn. I was just like, you know what? I don't care if Trick Williams is a heel. Please just beat Sami Zayn. That dude's ego will be his downfall. And then, I think it was 2022, Crown Jewel, Logan Paul versus Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship. Keep in mind, this was before Logan Paul was part of the Vision, and he was a babyface. I wanted Logan Paul to lose. I'm like, dude can't wrestle for shit. Like, go back to doing what you do so well. Go back to being a social media influencer. Go back to promoting your Prime and Pokemon cards. Go get canceled again. Go back to that Japanese suicide forest and go get yourself canceled again. Oh, this is a problem. That's how much I hated Logan Paul. Alright, you know what? I think we're going to stop there. Alright, so let me set the BRB screen for the 10 billionth time. And yeah. Alrighty. We're playing Fortnite now, and we're gonna check the shop. Let's see, we got Supergirl, Kara Zor-El. Yep. They're going by her Injustice 2 name. Kara Zor-El. I mean, to be fair, Anyway, like, I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but anyway, hold on. Anyway, Clark Kent is not Superman's real name. I feel like that was his. I think that's his Earth name. His real name is Kal-El. So I believe Kal-El is like his alien name, and then his Earth name was Clark Kent. Let's see what we got in the shop. The Supergirl bundle, the Supergirl, Crypto, Lobo. We got Rambo, the Golden Rumi and Genu bundle, Olivia Rodrigo. I might want to get this. What the hell is this? I want to get this emote. I do like Good For You. Okay. Nope. 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 I get it. I play Still the Brain Rot. And I know it's contradicting. Like, oh, you say you don't like Brain Rot. You don't like Ballerina Cappuccina and Tung Tung Sahur. But yet, you play Still the Brain Rot on stream. I don't care. Then we have the Heatwave bundle. There's a lot of summer skins. Dave the Diver. Is that a game? Okay. The Terminator. Bullshit. Rick and Morty. K-pop Demon Hunters. More bullshit. The Widow. More bullshit. The Looney Tunes bundle consisting of Dabby Duck and Lola Bunny. Some jam tracks. Sun Hyung Min. I don't know what it is. Hatsune Miku. Some cars. Bullshit. Speaking of brain rot, no. I'm not gonna put you guys through that hell. Nope. What I am gonna do, the same thing we do every night on stream. We are going to play Blitz. I want to start and possibly end with Blitz tonight. Okay? And in order for me to ensure that that can happen, I'm going to mute my microphone. Because I do so much better when I mute my microphone. I'm just locked in to Fortnite. You know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. Anyway. Microphone's going to be on mute in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I beat him, man. Yeah, I beat Butthead. But where's Beavis?
I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
You know, I've never seen Beavis and Butthead, but I've played the game for Genesis. Trying to figure out which one's Butthead and which one's Beavis. I was right. We're there, dude. Go back to that Guar concert, you reject. See, this is what I'm telling you guys. When I lock in, when fully locked in Blitz, that is how I get a dub, man. Now for this. Regular zero build. I'm not aiming to get a victory royale. I'm aiming to fill my sprite collection. Because look, I don't have a lot of sprites in my collection and I need to get more. I beat Butthead. Are you gonna clip that, Bort? Are you gonna clip that? Yeah. He beat me, man. Fortnite's gay. Fortnite's gay.
Yeah, Fortnite's gay.
Yep. I should really watch Beavis and Butthead. After the fact I just beat. Here's another curious question. What's your opinion on McDonald's? I like McDonald's. I don't eat it as much, but I love their fries. I love their mocha frappes. Let's see. I'm not a fan of the vegan teacher. You want to know something? I first discovered that vegan teacher because I can't talk today. What's wrong with me? I first discovered that vegan teacher back on TikTok like 6 years ago. I saw a whole bunch of people stitching her stupid "eating animals is wrong, McDonald's, hurting animals is wrong, McDonald's" song. And then I saw more and more of her videos, and I saw the cold-hearted cynic she really is. She's a very, very pushy animal rights activist, pushing her beliefs and ideologies of veganism down people's throats. And she always denies it, too. I'm not forcing you to be vegan. I would never. I can't force you to do bullshit. Stop. Stop lying to us. Stop lying to people who watch your shit by saying, I'm not forcing you to do anything. I can't force you to be vegan. I can't physically go to your house and shove vegan food down your throat. You don't have to physically force us to do anything, dumbass. Your wording and your mannerisms speak for themselves. And you're the type of woman who wants non-vegans to be executed. I know I said this in that Phil the Shorts video. I'm gonna. Ooh, new Sprite. I'm gonna say it again. I will never forget how 5 years ago that bitch slandered my name 5 years ago, saying how I wanted to ban women from TikTok. I don't want all women banned on that platform. Just her.
what I need from you. You know what to do.
Singularity. You arrived safely after all.
I was en route to help with your little operation when my mech was sabotaged. You got something you want to say?
Anyway,
Just that
I
was
what else was it?
unsure
Oh yeah,
about inviting a member
just the
of
fact that she
Atlantic
slandered my
Order
name, it just
system.
pissed me off.
I would hate for your loyalty.
And she attacks a lot of these innocent people for clout.
Trust me. I carry no
Dream,
love,
Tommy
no
Innit,
loyalty to the Imagined
Ethan
Order.
Trace, Gordon
They bury
Ramsay.
themselves in their general hubris.
I mean, she made a sex joke towards Tommy Innit when he was a minor back at the time. Like, so back when he was like, what, 16? And I get it, you know, certain states, age of consent, blah blah blah, but I don't know what the age of consent is in Canada, which now she resides in Italy, even though she's Canadian. But this was back in like 2020. Tommy Innit made a video saying he got 2 gold play buttons. And he was going to show them off to girls just to get their reaction. And she stitched that video saying, and I quote, "Tommy, the nice vegan girls don't want to see your buttons, but if you want them to play with your buttons, you're going to have to show them your fruits and your vegetables." And she literally had a cucumber and fruit in her hand, signifying a dick and balls. And Ethan Trace just could not stand it. And he was like, "Smile for the camera. Chris Hansen will see you now." That would have been funny if at that moment Chris Hansen got in contact with Katie Karen Diekmeyer. Was like, "Why don't you have a seat right over there? What's going on with you?" "I'm not doing anything. I was just telling Tommy Innit to show his fruits and vegetables to girls." Yeah, but you see, we have a screenshot of that video, and it clearly looks like you're showing male genitalia, telling a minor to show his genitals to girls. See, you are so delusional. I'm just a vegan animal rights activist speaking about the animals. Why are you twisting my words around? Look, Katie, you see how this looks, right? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, piss. I need to get to an extraction point stat. Nope. Nope. I gotta get to that extraction right now. Yeah, that's what pisses me off about the vegan teacher. And is her husband aware of what she's done? She is a racist, homophobic, xenophobic, anti-Semitic piece of shit. And I was wondering if she would ever get a cease and desist letter from PBS Kids, because years ago, and she still has this doll, by the way, she called the doll Regan. Come on, dude! We're gonna run that back. I want that boss sprite! I wanted to extract it! Anyway. I was gonna say. Oh yeah. So basically, Katie Karen Diekmeyer, aka that vegan teacher, she had a doll, a Miss Elena from Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood that she called Regan. And she created an acronym for the N-word, hard R. And she had that doll to justify saying it. You can go through her channel. There were a lot of, excuse me, a lot of videos from like 2020, 2021, where she freely said the N-word. Hard R, too. And her justification to that is, oh, we should ban cruelty and not words. Why do these words have to be labeled as letters, like the N-word, the F-word, the C-word, the S-word? Has she not heard of racial slurs or just slurs in general? Words hurt, man. Like the N-word, a slur towards people of color. The F-word, a slur towards people in the LGBTQIA community. And yes, I have used that word in the past. Like back when I was a teenager, because back then, it was mainly derived as an insult. I used that word mainly to signify someone being an asshole. I wasn't using it at the time to be homophobic. I didn't even know that it was a homophobic slur until like years later. Okay, this is really starting to piss me off. I go AFK, I just come back, and that Sprite that I had is gone. It was a damn gummy Sprite. I'm not gonna be able to fill the damn thing if I keep getting killed. And when I get close to damn extraction with these new Sprites, I get killed. And there's a default skin piece of trash. I swear to God, if I die to a default skin, I'm ending stream. Well, it's almost time for me to end stream anyway. In like 15 minutes. But still, I will end stream early if I lose to a piece of shit default skin. No, you won't. we're not gonna team up. Either I'm gonna kill you or you're gonna get killed yourself. Just saying, pal. You're really gonna try to swing your bat at me? Why? Because I'm Pomni? Have you not seen The Amazing Digital Circus? Alright, anyways. Let's drop! Not only that, she made a YouTube video titled, "Are you racist?" But she spelled out the N-word. That's what I'm talking about! That's the video! Where she had that doll, a Miss Elena from Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood. And she had the N-word next to it. Had a whole acronym. To justify saying that word. I think someone actually got in contact with PBS Kids on Twitter and told them about what happened. And they were disappointed as well. They should have sent Katie Karen Diekmeyer a cease and desist letter saying, hey, we've been receiving reports that you're using our property for racial content. And we do not allow that. And you have 30 days to delete that video and any other videos related to the matter, or else we'll see you in court. Just take that bitch to court already. She's gonna have a lot of fun in court. The vegan teacher's not even a teacher. There's no... well, here's the thing. She is. But I believe she's retired. Because she said in a lot of her videos in the past that she was a teacher, she was a nurse. She was all these different things. Alright. Alright, let's do this shit. But yeah. I'm not talking about dumb bullshit. I talked about enough dumb bullshit today as it is. Alright, good vibes all the way for the remainder of the stream. Because I'm going to be ending the stream in about 13-ish minutes. After this match, we'll play one more game of Blitz, and then I'm going to hop off. Can I please just get, like, a different sprite? I love the water sprite. Don't get me wrong. The water sprite is very, very useful, but I want something else. Give me something else, man. Oh, now you're speaking my language. How long until this piece of shit sprite gets lost? How long until yet another sprite that I want added to my collection gets lost because some dickhead decided to shoot me down? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. If it happens, it happens, I guess, but I'm trying to build up my collection. Alright. I'm gonna hit the extraction right now. Alright. I'm gonna try to blend in. So that way no schmucks decide to kill me. If they do, catching my surprise. I think it's hard to blend in as a bush. I know there are prop hunt games in Fortnite, but like, this is just ridiculous. I think I'm standing out. Come on! Come on! Give me some boom! Nice. Did it finally get added? The fish sprite? I think it did. The fishy sprite? Good! We finally have a sprite added to our collection without getting interrupted. Who's shooting? Oh. Boom! Alright. Or maybe this will be my last game, depending upon how long I survive. If I do get a blitz, if I do manage to get a victory royale in unranked 0 build, that'd be pretty cool. If not, then it is what it is. Like I keep on saying, at this point, me getting one Blitz victory royale every time we play Fortnite on stream has been a regular thing. So, if it happens, it happens, I guess. That's just how I look at it. Ooh, Water Sprite. My favorite. And this is why. Because if you have the Water Sprite equipped, it replaces your shield whenever you're running the water. Alrighty. Let me see if there are any more sprites here. Alright. I found 2 sprites, but they don't register unless you extract them, which sucks. The boss sprite, and then a gummy sprite, which was one of the rare ones. Boom. Shock Rock. No idea what that does. Why bother using a fishing rod when you can use the harpoon gun to get fish? Works the same way. See? See? Oh, by the way, GTA 6 pre-orders became available yesterday. Did any of you guys pre-order it or plan on pre-ordering it? Me personally, I do. I want to pre-order it. I might pre-order the standard edition though, but not right away. Maybe in like a couple months or so I might pre-order it. I just hope that Rockstar doesn't disappoint us, because GTA 6 has been a highly anticipated game for years. Nice. Do not pre-order a code in the box. Do not pre-order a code. Bro, why do you sound like the average Indian scammer? Do not redeem the card! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card! Those are the vibes I got from that message. Do not pre-order the physical game. Do not pre-order the code in the box. Do not redeem. Do not pre-order. Alright, I got the boss sprite back. Now, this is my redemption arc. The situation with GTA 6 is that Rockstar decided not to produce physical. That's bullshit, man. That's an immense problem for game preservation. Exactly. Like, what happens if your account gets hacked? Or you do or say something stupid to result in your account getting... No! Why? We're running that back. We're running that back. That's the second time. The second time I had that damn boss sprite and some schmuck ruins it for me. I want more sprites. I want more sprites. I want more sprites. I want more sprites. And these dipshits sneak up from behind and shoot me. Ow. I want the boss sprite. I want the boss sprite and the gummy sprite. Can I at least get one of them before I hop off? One. I will be pissed if I don't get either of those things. Just give me what I want. I'm gonna find that sprite. I will find that boss sprite, and I will make sure that it gets extracted. And what I was trying to say earlier was, before I got really shot down... Oh, I need that. I need that sprite. No, no, no! No, go away. Go away! I already have the ghost sprite, though. It's my bitch. Anyway. What I was trying to say was... like... there are pros and cons to digital games. Pro being that it beats waiting in line for a new release. You don't have to worry about the game being scratched and unplayable. But the one con to that is, what if your account gets hacked? Or you do or say something stupid to where you get your account banned. And then the code's just gonna be useless. Then you have to rebuy the game that you spent like between $80 to $100+ on. Like, technically speaking, any games you buy digitally, despite what like PlayStation and Xbox say, you own this item, you don't own it, you just own the license to play it. Give me the shit. I want the boss sprite. I want the boss sprite, the gummy sprite, or literally one more new sprite before I end my stream. Please. Please! That's all I want. That's all I want. No more, no less. Ah, shit. Oops. Looking at the chat, and that was my downfall. Okay. Now then. I'm gonna fully focus. No, I'm not going to the extraction. Not until I get what I want. Yeah, the extraction is right in front of me. Go to hell, Skeletor. Go to hell. Go back to hell from which you came. Shut the hell up. Yes, I got it back. I got it back. Oh boy. Yep, this is way too risky. Nope. 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 I'm out of here. I'm sure there are other extractions that are less packed. Okay, there's one nearby, right over there. I'll try going to that one. Because the other one, nope. It was packed. Bro, come on, dude! Nope. No. Go away. Go away, man. Come on. I'm not gonna let anybody ruin this opportunity for me. I feel like while I do like when people play games digitally, I feel like getting the actual physical copies are way better. I mean, like I said before, there are pros and cons to both sides. I mean, for me, I have both physical and digital copies of games. Yes! Bye-bye! Oh, and that was a quest, too? Extracting the boss sprite? Good. We got it. We got the boss sprite added to our collection. And then, of course... of course, I also decided to extract the ghost and water sprites. But now I'm happy, because I finally got the one sprite that I wanted extracted. And all it took was killing Skeletor to do it. And I had to find the safest extraction to get that underway. I should have just bought a portable extraction too. That would have made my life so much easier. Do I have enough? Oh, hell yeah. Oh! So apparently there's a sprite right over here. I want it. If it's one I already have, I'm going to extract it immediately. Unless if it's a water sprite. If it's a water sprite, I will keep it. Oh, is this the earth sprite? I thought I saw, like, green. Oh. It's the burnt peanut. Let me be honest, I don't really like burnt peanut sprite that much. I mean, I'll keep him. At the same time, he's not my favorite. Give me something better next time, man. Speaking of physical, here's another thing I really like better than digital: VHS tapes. VHS tapes are very vintage. I will admit, VHS tapes do have a lot of sentimental value to them. I wish they didn't discontinue them. Yeah. So many things that they had back in the day, back in the olden days, that they just don't have anymore. Right. 15 more players left. Not bad. It's weird. For video games, I prefer owning physical copies, but I prefer using video files to watch movies. I mean, me too. I mean, I do own like a shit ton of physical media, but because we're living in this digital era, there's just a part of me that also likes watching these movies and TV shows over streaming platforms. Netflix, Hulu, Paramount, Peacock, Disney Plus. Oh, speaking of Disney Plus, I'm not sure if you guys heard, but a new season of King of the Hill is coming out on July 20th. I'm all for it. A lot of people, including myself, like the revival, and they're very eager for this new season. One thing I like about the revival is just the fact that they modernized so many things while still keeping the overall personality of each character. Oh, hell yeah! Oh. I thought that was a new sprite. Wait, do I have this one? Well, that was sheer disappointment. Well, at least we got to top 5, which I'll take. At this point, it's a lot easier to get a victory royale in Blitz than it is in just your standard run-of-the-mill game of Fortnite. So, I'll take it. But, wait. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Alright, so... let me claim some shit here, too. Alright, I need a BRB real quick, and then I'm going to conclude my stream. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. This has been one roller coaster of a stream. Went from confronting a sad, pathetic excuse of a man-child to playing little old-school Genesis games, Toy Story. What else did we play? Yeah, Toy Story, Kid Chameleon, and then ending the night with Fortnite. Getting one Blitz Victory Royale, and then adding a couple more sprites to my collection. Overall, this has been a pretty good night. Then again, I kind of understand why VHS was discontinued to switch to DVD and Blu-ray and digital / streaming. The more older VHS gets, the more there's a chance where your VHS tapes gets eaten up. Yeah, I guess you're right in that aspect. Tristan says you want to run duos. I think I've had enough Fortnite for tonight, man. But I appreciate the offer. Maybe tomorrow we'll play. I think I'm just going to chill after I get off. And there are at least 2 videos that I want to work on. I heard that she criticized celebrity chef Gordon Ramsay. Okay. Can we not talk anymore about that vegan teacher? I've already made that point earlier. She attacked a lot of people for clout. Dream, Tommy Innit, Ethan Trace, Gordon Ramsay, me, the Garlic Bread Goblin, and the list just goes on and on and on. She clout chases. That's why she does what she does. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Stay blessed, stay humble, stay amazing, and as always, stay awesome. Take care of yourselves. What the hell? Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for another regularly scheduled stream. Unless if for some unbeknownst reason I need to reschedule, which I'm praying that I don't. But if I don't need to reschedule my stream, I will be streaming on Tuesday next week. So, and stay tuned for at least 2 videos coming out this weekend. One being round 2 versus Sackman, and then a Big Baby Tom video requested by the Froster. And if it does get enough likes, I'll make more. I am open to as many requests as you guys have. Also, in my birthday special of Felt the Shorts, if you guys want to post questions, feel free to post questions in the comments of that video. Or if I'm planning on working on it, you guys can post questions in the community post as well. But anyways, take care of your... There, that's my... not English. Anyway, take care of yourselves and God bless.